Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world, whatever your time zone. Racing's the same. This is Homestead in Miami. This is the Arca car. This is an absolute shit ton of fun. And with just about 10 minutes to go before our first race of the evening, it's all going quite well. Just getting a few chilled laps in, exploring the limits for ourselves again. But a 35.2 best so far is nicely back to the pace we were at both yesterday and Thursday. And of course, as soon as I spare a moment to start talking to everyone, I drop it. Doesn't matter, we'll go and get a new car. We'll go and have another tilt at our PB. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Pretty decent pest racing, I thought, at Red Bull Ring. Far rather them than me. This is where I want to be, make no mistake about it.
Ow.
Looks like someone's just got hit over in Group 1. That's why we don't practice in Group 1 ever. With the air temperature nudging up towards 27 Celsius. The track temperature at 45.6 Celsius, which is getting painfully close to 120 Fahrenheit. As ever, in this powerful, angry car, grip is at an absolute premium, throttle control is critical, and managing our tyre wear is going to be extremely important. Just looking to put in a few 34s. Don't really care about a 34 point anything as much as the 34 part. Running a little bit high, but it's still more than enough to improve on fresh boots. Alright, we'll give it one round the top line now.
35.012. Just set the fastest lap of the session.
So little grip around, 46 Celsius now. But I have to say, we are in such a better place to exploit it than a couple of days ago, when the track temperature was considerably, just a little bit greedy there, but when the track temperature was considerably cooler. How are we all doing? I hope everyone's having a very decent Saturday evening. Where I am, the weather is absolutely filthy, as you might expect. It's quite nice to sit back and imagine myself in nice 27 degree spring weather with palm trees outside. Still would be nice to put that one fast lap in just to remind ourselves we know how to do it. Our safety rating, by the way, as you can see, both on the relative and on the standings, a very pleasant 3.94, I believe. So even a 4X will get us, or should get us, safely to 4.0. And a fast promotion to an A safety rating. What the hell is going on? I only started on iRacing just about a calendar month ago now. A little less. And we are already tip-tapping on the door of a blue safety rating. Not that it means we're fast, but it does mean that we can do our thing. The delta shoots downwards in a very pleasing fashion. There we go. Get low, get low, get low. You got it. That's nice, that's nice. Here's the 35.9 and we'll go for another one.
34.877. That was your fastest lap of the session.
That was real smart on your part.
I believe the new PB for this combo that we put in the other day, we singularly failed to carry the speed we needed, but never mind, it's still an improvement. Our all-time PB for this combo is now up at a very pleasing 34 flat. I don't expect to get back there immediately, but certainly a 34.5 as we saw there. Could be a quality time, that will get us nice and up at the sharp end. And we are very much not, it's not that we're not on the pace for a podium here, it's purely that we're qualifying 6th, 7th and 8th and getting caught up in nonsense. We're not getting taken out, but we're ending up fighting with people who we're slightly faster than. If we can just escape from them. Not really fussed about that on 4-lap old tyres. Let's go and get another set. If we can escape from these people early and run away in P3, we probably still need a bit of luck. But you know, as a high-ranked driver in a lower split rather than a lower-ranked driver in a higher split, Podium is very much on the cards. We've had 2 P4s in the last 2 days. Which is why I say we do still need just a little bit of the old luck. I'm not quite in a position where we can be confident of a podium. But it is perhaps a reasonable thing to hope for. Just also remember that perhaps a 34 flat is not really a reasonable expectation with a tack temperature about 4 or 5 degrees hotter than it was when we got down there. Yeah, yesterday and the day before, there's no way that I would have been needing to counter steer with brand new tyres around the top line. There just isn't the grip. We get very, very tight. But I'm starting to find where the grip is out here, and this is a nice slingshot. Will take us into T1 for a hot lap. Oh, overdid that slightly. Definitely overdid that, but never mind. See, the optimal thinks 34.49. And I wouldn't be surprised if we can get back there at some point. So I want to find those limits, explore those limits, put myself in the best possible position to get that good time when it really counts. Around the top line. We've been running the top line a lot over the past couple of days. I wasn't really very comfortable here Wednesday and Thursday, but Friday, off stream, there was an early race where I was basically just forced to run the high line because there was a load of complete and total nonsense running low that I wanted absolutely... Oh yes, that felt nice. There we go. And I wanted absolutely nothing to do with any of it. Not quite carrying the speed on the power, a little late. But being forced to run a race from the high line very much forced us to learn it and learn how it works. And it, you know, it turns out if you do something a lot, you get better at it. Who'd have guessed? Turning in very late there, but not too late. Got the braking about right. Can we finish it off? No. Too greedy. I suspect that that might have hung on at 40 degrees. Let's just drop to 46.1. We might have held that at 40 degrees, but not at 45, 46. These little adaptations as the conditions change. We may not have rain on ovals, but that doesn't mean that we can just ignore the climate completely. Let's go for it again. This is all part of the reason why getting your practice in is important. Never again, I suspect, on iRacing will we be in a position where we know exactly what the climatic conditions will be from session to session. We're all going to have to adapt to our own individual disciplines' nuances. Even though it's hot, this top line suddenly feels really good in a way that it hasn't before. I feel so much more confident up here. Clonk. But that's okay, I know where that happened now. It was on Wednesday I didn't.
35.067.
Hopefully we're going to have time just to play this. Oh dear. Never mind. And there's the get out of practice message. Oh,
Got a lot of smoke.
nice and warmed up. Still be happy with a 34.7. At least for a first attempt of the evening. Got the nice sensible weekend jumper on. See if it brings us any more luck than the whistle and float. Few familiar names. We're starting to remember names now. There's Jury, who is fast and has driven past us a few times earlier in the week. Shelley's a good racer. Number 18. This is reasonably promising. Got high hopes that we'll be able to manage our tyres and to use the speed that the tyres still have available in the middle and late race. Been struggling a bit with lap times perhaps slower than they need to be. And look, the track temperature now down to 40 degrees. That stays the same for qualifying. There's going to be a little more grip out there, and so the 34.7 of practice could easily become a 34.5 or better. Someone dumps it quite spectacularly, and There's a very small loss of safety rating for the pair of them. Right then. Race number 1. It's time to qualify. See you in a moment. Oh yes, that holds very nicely. We're going to play this. (5°C) making a massive difference to how well the car sticks. Throw it down the hill. Just had to get out the power and catch it.
34.225.
Just not going to improve. But that's an excellent pair of laps. Half the field yet to put a time in. We'll see if anyone can beat us. Wouldn't say no to starting third. But that's a very strong way to start the day. Jury, who I'm using as kind of a marker or a yardstick, only managing a 34.8, and we didn't even have the brake bias dialed in nicely. Well, well, well. The plan at the start will be to get as good a jump as possible. For a second, we're just going to stay high. We're going to carry as much speed as we can. Hopefully there'll be chaos. Run away, settle down. Caleb's with us and he's fast. Fine. It's the thing about running the high line. You can be a bit disinterested about what's going on below you if you want to be. Sometimes then coming in from people who perhaps not as familiar with the... Number 1 looks like he's going to try and have a run from the back. That could be something to worry about. Curtis might be one to worry about if he's put a poor lap time in. Always vulnerable to someone who decides they want to sit in the pits for a couple of minutes and think about it. Possibly Mark Pollard, number 6, might be about to do another run. Nope. Are any of these people out there? They are not. I'm pretty sure Nikolai's fast. I'm pretty sure James is fast. That's a name I recognise. But with a 10-second advantage over the course of a long race. We have stuck it on pole once before, near the start of the week, and really wasted that opportunity to get a good finish. Our head just went after we had a couple of setbacks. quick sip of water and then it'll be time to grid. Right then. Pardon me. Here we go.
We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
Good luck, everybody.
The estimated strength of field is 1,251.
Yeah, let's enjoy it.
We expect to be fighting.
What I won't point out to everyone else is that 42 degrees, track temps are up slightly. I wonder if that'll catch anyone out on lap 1. Expecting grip that isn't there.
You're muted or something, Michael.
Yeah, if you...
Good luck, guys. I'll get you the chopper.
You don't get any extra tyre sets for this race, so let's be smart out there.
Here we go. Do not pump me up the arse, P4.
That's it for tyres. Make them last the rest of the race. 1 lap to green. Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed right now. Catch the pace car.
White livery. Is it trading paints his problem or something else?
Sorry about that.
Boy. Always a nervous little time. See, trading paints is loaded in number 17, so
Sorry about that. I had to fix something.
maybe that's deliberate. So my field of view does allow me just a little gap at the side, and I want to keep Brandon's wheel, particularly with this white livery. And I'm keying off that wheel moving
Get
forward.
ready. Going green.
Alright. And then as soon as that happens, it's eyes front and look at where I want the car to go.
Pace car is off. Time to do your job. Green, green, green. Pit road's open.
That's fine. No, that's fine. We can play this. And keep the high line. Brandon choosing to follow suit. Interesting. Ooh,
21.44.
caught on the wall there. Not what you want on lap 1. Bit of chaos ahead, who knows what could be in store. Ooh, and P4's dropped it. Right, run away.
34.838.
Caleb doesn't look to have the most control over that thing. He's hit the wall again. Give him something to think about and take the low line.
34.798. Just set the fastest lap of the session. The car in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 34.466.
And you won't clear 13.
34.7 is fine by me.
What the fuck?
Excellent. Chaos.
What the fuck do you expect me to do? I mean, y'all got me put up against the wall.
34.8.
Can't come up the damn track and hit.
I mean, he can come up at the track and hit you, mate, because that's apparently what he did. Max looks like he wants to get a move on behind us.
The lead to consider 34.581.
Initial life just going out the tyres a little. Alright, unless someone behind us is going to come tearing through the field on a charge. Right, possibly Curtis or Jury. This is a chance.
0.176.
Oh. Thankfully he binned that while he was quite a way ahead of us. I think I'm happy with 35-second laps now. If Jury is fast enough, he's fast enough, and we need to do something about that in practice. But we've just got to play what we've got. First lapper of the day.
That car is a lap down. 35.587.
I think he's trying to run high, but not making an especially good fist of it, sadly. Can hit the wall. And through. Ooh! Was that a big touch on the wall up ahead for Caleb?
35.318.
with my exit speeds.
35.221.
It's a real dance trying to carry as much speed as possible around the high line. That's why we love this Arca car. Lap number 2.
That car is a lap down. 35.324.
Right, I'm carrying
Car
out.
inside. Clear.
He was letting us through. Chapeau to you, Alexandra, if you were. Get greedy there.
35.539.
There's still pace available. I'm just not carrying as much of it mid-corner as I might have done there.
35.4.
You want the high side or low side, Luke?
.591.
Sure he's still able to extract 35 ones at this stage, which is... I wish I could go and ask him how he's doing it. And as that shows, that is not a skill we possess at the moment.
The leader consider 35.285, 35.531.
The hope I've been in this situation a couple of times, and initially I hoped to be able to play it as, well, he'll roast his tyres, but he doesn't.
35.406.
And then we keep making silly mistakes like that. It's the one reason I do not like the high line. And it's not the most comfortable place to be, and off the back of a 35.4 as well. Oops. You know, if you go high and get it wrong, wall. No hesitation, just wall.
35.936. That car is a lap down.
I-
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
12, just take whatever line works best for you, I'll find a way.
35.576. car inside. Clear inside. Slow car down low.
Now then.
36.049. Car outside.
Is he going to see jury? Thank you, 17. I appreciate that. Send. Make sure he doesn't get any ideas about coming back at us. Oh, hello. That was P2.
832. You're back in second.
Well, well, well. You really must be carrying damage. Now, if he can fight with Jury, they can make a couple of mistakes on each other. Our chances may just have gone up a bit.
The leader is running 35.77, 35.903.
Leader, what lap are you on?
35.863.
Can't believe I did something that stupid.
I'll take the low line again, but then I think I'm going to say hi and go, okay. You think you can do it? Good luck to you. Yeah, go on, mate. I'm staying high.
36.046 inside. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds clear.
Well, Caleb doesn't have the speed. Max doesn't have the speed to catch us. 13 good laps. See, now that is the line that Top Split runs. I wonder if we should have a go in practice and see what it does. Because if they can preserve their tyres on it, maybe we can as well. But for now, we've just got to settle in. Hope for chaos ahead. And finish the job.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds. 36.313.
I've got to back my brakes up a bit more. I think I'm going to go low in 3 and 4. The exit is dicier. But I think there's a bit less grip round the outside.
36.377.
What lap are we on?
I have lap 33.0.
36.125.
If you're fast 12 and you want it back, I'm not going to stop you.
36.489.
Who you talking to?
That's you, sir. If you want to go ahead of me, I'm fine with that. Right, this band of happy warriors. Good, they're all running the middle line. But they're washing up because their tyres are screwed. Possibly they're trying to get a run. Could well be the other thing.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Possibly done himself out of a position there, but we like that fine. Yeah, I think he's just not quite as quick as he wanted to be there.
Get the last lap yet.
I have 5 at the line, not long.
That car is a lap down. 36.56.
My bad, I'm just trying to take them over this piece of shit race to be over.
Inside. Still there, inside. That car is a lap down. Still there, clear.
Alright, stand by for fireworks, I suspect.
The leader consider 36.3.
These two are very aggressive. We've got 5 seconds to play with. We might need to use them. Didn't intend to turn the car down the hill there, but it happened.
36.654.
Not very confident in how they're washing up. I think we're just going to have to grin and bear it and use that 6-second cushion.
You've got 2 laps to go. That car is a lap down. 37.386.
Well done, 12. Nicely done. Is he going to have the other one? Oh!
That car is a lap down.
Bad time to meet a slow car, but he's... Oh!
Inside.
Really? I can't really.
Go low. Clear. That car is a lap down. Last lap. Inside. Clear inside. That car is a lap down. Inside.
Right, if you wash up now
6, 7, 8.
and wreck this for me, I'm not going to be happy. No. It's probably wrecked our average lap time, but who cares? All we need to do is safely negotiate turns 3 and 4. He's still sitting there, that's not a good sign. Yeah! There we go!
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
GG's number 2 as ever, you're just a bit faster than me. Hard luck 17, were you carrying damage or something? He's disconnected. I suspect the answer to my question is yes. Well, we're going to celebrate that by bringing it back into the pits, I think.
Pit box in. 10. Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ah, that's a very good feeling. That's a very, very good feeling. Just a well-driven race. Took advantage of what came. Didn't do anything silly. I would like to watch the start again. They're not on board with us. And the thing is as well, P2 cannot pass P1 before the line to avoid the outside line getting an unsafe jump. Oh, I let him drop. I let him go ahead a long way. And I was slow to react, and that plus also clutch, which we're using because in that situation we really don't need to be distracted. Now, is there anything going on behind us? That's number 12. I think. Yes, that's number 12. What happened to you? Because we just drove off and then Jury came along. There's some people losing it. So he gets loose coming out of 3 and 4. Just a bit greedy. Nearly loses it. Oh man, if he'd taken Jury out here, but he's too polite for that. Oh no, that's not Jury, that's Max, who didn't have the pace on us. Oh, and then he drops it again. Yeah, then he doesn't block Jury's. Oh, he nearly does! Oh, Jury was so close to disaster, but he's all over the shop. I suspect he's about to get doinked and his afternoon's about to go from bad to worse. Yep, he hits the wall all by himself. He's going to unstick from it. Is he going to unstick into someone else's path? He is. Now that, my friend, I'm afraid, is no one's fault but your own, because I seem to recall him on the radio complaining about that, and yeah, Still, enough about him. Very well run race from us. P3. .36 flat, and what's holding it at 36 flat is the mid and late race pace. But big news, there's the safety rating. Yeah, A class. Wow, how about that? 1 month, under 1 month, under 1 month sim racing. Never used a wheel and pedals before. 1 month, A class oval racer. I rating has gone back above the rookie line. And frankly, I could see it staying there. I could definitely see that staying there. 1382, we're definitely going to be top of these splits. We could be in these ones, and see the trouble is here that a 36.0 average lap is only good enough for midfield. We're unlikely to stay there. Class A license. Wow. That unlocks every oval series that there is for us. Got a couple of minutes. Let's go and have a look at all of them. Right, I can do that. I can do that when I've got the car. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that when I've got the car. I can do this. We can do all of these when we get the car. We could do that if we had Kansas, which we don't. The Gen 4 car is basically the Arca car with a even bigger, even sillier engine in it. You can see how popular it is. Popular enough for 2 splits, which is good participation for a non-mainstream series. Just have a quick look at the schedule and see if there's anything. They're at Homestead. They're at Charlotte. They're at Rockingham. They're at Auto Club. All places we could potentially go to if we want to have a laugh. There's your NASCAR mainline trucks. We can do those. There's your Legends, street stocks, light model. All the Indy cars are open to us. The NASCAR Xfinity is open to us. Fixed and open, if we had the car. And now, the NASCAR Class A is open. Again, if we had, this time it's if we had the tracks. We do have Texas in week 5, and I think that will be the goal to shoot for, is to get into NASCAR Class A week 5. Start of April, a few weeks away. Look, long race at Charlotte. Wonder if that's preparing for anything. It's a very good feeling. It's a very, very good feeling. But you are only as good as your next race. And we've got a good, solid 15 minutes here, which I do not intend to waste. Also, I'm just going to call up Garage 61. One of the many helpful things that it does for you is it will tell you what your tyres were like at the end. And yeah, See, that's a big part of it. We're still driving too much on the right front. I need to balance that tyre wear out a bit, and then we can stand to use a bit more tyre as well. Very, very happy with my race pace to about here, but clearly we need to maintain 33.2s down to here somewhere. Then we'll see about Jory, the likes of him, and whether we can hold them off. Let's get back to it. Get those laps in. Now we need to remember as well that during practice it is a few degrees hotter, which is probably good for what we want to do now, which is jump back in the car and don't care about my long run pace. Yep, they don't care about my quali pace, rather. This is all going to be about long run pace, and particularly going to be all about, I think, turning in quite a bit later, but then holding the wheel there and letting the brakes take the car around. And if we spin it, we're going to carry on as long as we don't wall it, which is a distinct possibility. Yeah, back to 46, as I believe that's because it's a little bit earlier in the day in sim time for the practice session. It's just about to go one. Yes, dear, it's just about to go 1 PM in sim time. Right, as we always do, I am though going to start with one send lap to get it out my system. Oh, my grip's come back. In fact, yeah, let's experiment with running the quali line as well. There must be something to it, otherwise Top Split wouldn't be doing it.
34.852.
Not going to push on this line necessarily either.
5.298.
And the other thing this should do in theory, of course, is make our qualifying laps better.
35.447.
Bollocks. Just lost concentration for a moment there. You do carry a lot less speed at the bottom, of course, but you travel a lot further. You travel a lot less far, by the way. What's going to happen while we get comfortable with running this line?
35.462.
Experiment time. This is the true quali line, is high then low. Yeah, it looks like we can get on the power a lot earlier than we're fearing.
Let me guess, you didn't do.
Turned in too late, or in the middle. Feels sketchy, but it also feels fast.
35.445.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, mate. You tell us. You're the one who was watching it.
0.06.
This better be funny, James.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
36.543.
That's a little too extreme, my friend.
Yeah, good strat, man. Good strat. I'll have to try that one. Yep, that was in fact funny. Possibly for a reason that's very obscure unless you've run this race. Suffice it to say, that's not a good idea. We're doing the exact opposite of what he just suggested. Well, that wasn't whatever we were supposed to be practicing. I don't know, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced by the quali line. The quali line feels sketch.
35.74.
I feel like pushing the middle. Oh dear. See, I don't think it's a you just need to send it more thing either. Now, whether that's sketchy because I'm not comfortable with it, or whether that's sketchy because it's sketchy, I do not know. But nevertheless, I'm going to stick to the top middle strat for this next race. And we'll just see how we go. Certainly it hasn't blown my mind or rocked my world or anything of that nature. What I do want to do is just see if I can get on the power a bit earlier.
38.28.
Oof, 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 that sucked. Hard to tell because we were going that much slower, but this will... Try and carry 230 through. I'm not sure it's going to work.
36.406.
We can't take it all the way through, but we can certainly... keep it for a little while. And that's only good enough for 36.8.
35.869.
Sketchy, but a good exit. Maybe the solution is not be... Nope. About to say not to be so precious about staying below the top seam. staying above the top seam rather.
35.816.
Right, 22 laps. Be happy with anything in the realms of 85, 85. The tyres. $85.85. Very well balanced. Okay, that's better. I'm happy with that. Just need to use more of them. That was a good practice. We learned a lot from that. Okay, so in this couple of minutes before qualifying, I'm just going to check the time. And as long as we've got more than about 60 seconds, I'm going to jump up and play some synthwave. Right, welcome back. We have just enough time to get our gloves back on, get our setup on, and get some laps in. We will know what other people have done. Not entirely sure whether that's a good thing or not. There we go. Bidding's been opened with... Those aren't unbeatable by us. Those aren't unbeatable at all. It's a poor time by Yannick's standards. He'll be back in a moment. Bit hot in here for the jumper, my radiator's on. So we're going in shirt sleeves. Carry the speed, carry the speed, carry the speed.
Green, green, green.
Ooh, wasn't entirely sure that was going to stick, but here we go. Go high again.
One more lap.
It's going to be a slower one, unfortunately.
7, 6,
Right,
6.
let's try and be a smart horse. Okay, good start. Down the hill. P4, P5.
All right. There's the flag.
P5. Just a shame we couldn't have played that first lap. That first lap would have had us right in and among it. But P5 among these gentlemen is no bad place to be. And an improvement, I think from our first quali lap. We'll do 2 more races after this one, and I'd like to get back towards 34 flat, if not all the way there. Be unhappy if someone sandbagging comes in at the last moment. Small split. 18 drivers. P9 to gain I rating. It's muted for me, 13. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Ooh.
Hi.
Hello. Hard luck in qualifying. I'm sure that's not your actual pace.
Is it just me, or do these things feel like you're riding on oil slicks on black ice?
Yeah, they've got
That's how they drive.
less grip than a greased weasel on an ice rink.
Pardon, j'ai pas entendu.
Ah ouais, c'est bon. J'ai dit que je peux prendre des temps pour préparer, mais du coup là maintenant si.
Ok.
The estimated SOF is
Bonne chance, messieurs.
370. Tight field today. Look for opportunity.
Bonne chance, good luck everyone.
Bonne chance.
Ouais.
no tyre changes allowed during this race. Treat them right.
Second
and
gear.
Good luck.
And here we go.
You are out of tyres. One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Pit road is closed right now.
Alright, boys. First Arca race.
Good luck, man. My first one was rough.
And I got through rookies in what, 3 days? I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, they're tough to drive, but they're seriously rewarding when you get your head around it.
I just got to get used to, you know, this car feeling like no matter what I do, mid-corner is going to just flip out from under me, so...
No, it wasn't so long that I was there. You'll get there.
About to go green. Stay
But
focused.
hey, this is how I got to learn, so good luck, everybody. Have fun.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green, green, green.
Am I going to get a penalty?
The next car's the leader. Inside. Clear inside. Car inside.
I mean, if you guys are going to snooze...
Still there. Inside.
I'm going to take it. Well, I think you were trying to run the high line and you overdid that.
Okay, you're in second. The next car's the leader.
Looks like he's feeling the pressure.
34.785. Car outside. Keep low. Stay low. Stay low.
Sorry about that, Seven. The leader was stuck to the wall and messed me up. Should have expected him to come off it. Right, that was a bad exit. Head back in.
35.587.
Saw a shiny thing, went for it, and it's not really worked for us.
The car in C6 just set the fastest lap. 34.62.
Salmon blast. Oh well. Don't think we could have held on to it by the look of their pace.
Inside. Still there, inside. Stay high.
Oops.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds. Clear. 35.69.
I knew as soon as I saw him appear in front of me that something was going to go wrong there.
4.461.
Far from convinced I can hold on to this, but yeah, they're gone. Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1
Outside.
seconds.
Now the chap we were running with had the confidence to let that just rise up to the wall, and we don't quite have that. And I'm not going to try now. Arrgh!
Inside 35.864. Keep high. Clear inside.
Wasn't looking at where I was going. You've got to look at where you're going. If you look somewhere else, you end up there.
Outside. Outside.
Sorry, I had nowhere else to go with the traffic.
35.745.
We did slide down on him quite a bit there. Yes.
You're losing on the car.
Can you keep doing this mid-corner, Edward?
35.397.
I'm satisfied that running the way I'm running is going to leave my tyres in a usable state down the stretch. This is the question. What state are our tyres going to be in? And what performance can we extract from them when they're in that state? Dojwan does not look happy.
35.029. 35.331.
Yes, you just don't have that confidence on the throttle, do you, sir? That's the problem.
35.466.
Happy with being able to carry that much speed on lap 15, I can tell you that much. Those look like suffering tyres ahead. He's sliding around already.
35.53.
Very sendy. Entirely sure what you hope to achieve by that, sir.
19 and 6, I will be on your outside next cylinder.
35.5.
After turn 4, outside.
Now that bears all the hallmarks to me that he's going, the person ahead of me is fast running this line. I'm going to do it too and see what happens. Now he's sending it up the inside. Nope, that didn't work either.
Sorry, I got the walk.
35.748. Car 7 is now leading.
And back he goes. Like Yannick is definitely fast. Get up, yeah. Gonna give our friend hope.
No damage. Car looks clean. 35.651.
He's just followed me. I think he's looking for the draft so he can get a run.
Inside.
Fortunately, I'm not adjusting
Clear inside.
to the tyres going away.
The leader is running.
No, I'm going to hang it here. I know I get a run out like this.
Still there. 35.885. Still there at the bottom. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
Can I clear him? No. I don't want to be here, especially not with traffic. See, I don't especially want to run behind number 12, and then that's screwing me up, and then... I think we just hold station and wait for his tyres to explode, unfortunately. So that on lap 1 would have got me nicely down to the inside seam. On lap 21, not so much. Just gonna give him some food for thought there. Yes, I appear to be quite fast running that line, don't I?
35.784.
Where are you? Trouble with not having triples.
Car outside. Still there, hold your line.
Forced a mistake.
Keep low. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. 35.853. Still there, hold your line. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Outside is clear. Car outside.
Sorry,
Outside
GG's.
clear.
I've got to do that again. Right, all the grip on exit appears to have disappeared. Don't know why, don't care why. We only came off the outside because...
The leader just did a 35.927. 36.232. Car outside. Clear outside.
Too sendy for lap 25. In the wall. High.
36.184. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it.
Bugger!
36.333.
I mean, you can't help but turn down the hill. Fortunately. Right, traffic. That could be an opportunity. Go on, Yannick, get him. Get him and leave him to me.
6.661.
Into the wall again.
36.445.
And try and follow Yannick.
Outside. Still there, hold your line. Keep low.
Time for a send.
Still there. Clear, car outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. The leader is running 36.313. Clear high, 36.2.
Right, don't give it straight back to him. Look at how he's dropped off now, his tyres are dead. More traffic. Yannick doesn't know what to do with it. Traffic doesn't know what to do. So this is where being a native English speaker does help. I would have the confidence to tell that guy what I'm doing.
36.217.
Ooh, that felt good. That felt very good for this stage of the race. And that didn't. That felt like a bit of overdriving. P5 secured.
35.991.
Yep, I think it might be time to throw in my cards and say, well done, Yannick. You've done enough for P4. Unless he trips over that lapper. See, the thing about me not being there as well is that it means he doesn't have to... Hang on a minute. That's no lapper. That's P3. P3's tyres are dead.
36.862. Things are looking good. The leader just did a 36.153.
Come on, Dujwan, block him.
36.232.
No, Dujwan, you were supposed to block him. Ooh, it's getting spicy. It's getting spicy. Looks like our French ami is just going to pull it out around the outside now.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
See, that's the trouble with turning down the hill, is you have to turn and then your steering is so far over you can't get back on the power.
Two more, let's go.
Just don't quite have it. I need them to crash. And I don't think either of them are going to. I don't think either of them are the kind of drivers who would crash. Brilliant stuff. Great fun to watch. In hope of calamity.
You just got the white flag. That's
We are doing the
one lap to
gamer
go.
lean during the turns to...
36.35.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, that was way too sandy. Oh, Yannick's back behind. What a race. What a race. Love that every
number
bit.
15, that was so close. Good race, everybody.
There's the flag.
Yeah, good race.
It's over.
Yeah, great fun watching that at the end from just behind you. Well done, Yannick. You dealt with the other guy much better than I did.
Ah ouais?
3BN.
Ouais, very nice.
Yeah, that's what did it. We had our chance to get past Captain Slow. We didn't take it. And it came back to haunt us. But that was a really, really good race.
Box in. 10.
That's the kind of thing that Arca can provide.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Still have good racing in other cars, but it's not like that. Ooh, let's check the tyres.
C'est dit? Alors? Tu t'es craché au premier virage, c'est ça? Dans le crash général du début?
I'm happy that we're using more of them. I think 65%. If we'd just driven better, 65% is a good figure to end on.
Ah, je t'entends pas si tu parles. Je t'entends pas si tu parles, je t'ai pas entendu.
Allô?
Ouais, là c'est mieux.
Duel et victoire.
Bon, désolé, hein, j'ai merdé.
Non, mais tu n'as pas pris la voiture qui était en vrac au début, là?
Non, j'ai merdé, je suis parti en travers.
Ah, ok. Parce que je te voyais plus après derrière, mais je me suis dit, il a dû t'arriver. Parce que dès le début, il y a eu une voiture qui est partie au troisième virage, qui est partie en arrière, et une voiture au troisième virage, et ça.
Another very helpful dollop of safety rating up to 3.63. Another very helpful dollop to our I rating gets us up into the 1400s. Ooh. Average lap time under 36 seconds could have won the race with that start. Oh, that's annoying, but I know how to fix it. The thing I'm going to focus on in this next practice session, and we are going to get back there, is our corner entry. We're correcting our corner entry too much. The way to be fast is turn the wheel once, hold it there, let the brakes take you around. Just going to quickly have... Yeah, I think if we can hold this I rating to the end of the day, we would officially be up. We'd be officially up above 1350. We were up above 1350 before we did all those races at Charlotte during week 13, and we deliberately spent the I rating to learn lessons. But now I think we can learn lessons and do well and move forward at the same time. Oh, that was good. That was so good. That was so good. Yes, again, the results screen not quite working properly. I have told iRacing about this. But the results screen here seemed to be working. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 races in a row without any incidents. Before that, another 3. Hopefully that doesn't bode badly. I am just holding on because I would like to see some of the other splits. Give them a chance. Are there really only 3 splits? There's top split, and yeah, average of 16 of 36 seconds rather puts you absolutely nowhere. You just need enough people to stay on so that we can keep getting these middle splits for us to run in. Otherwise it could be a bit of a mission. Right, so what we're going to do for the first 10 minutes or so is a little exercise from DJ YJ, known as Lock the Wheel, which he uses to determine how good his corner entries are. You turn in, you turn the wheel, and then come hell or high water, you keep the wheel in that position. You do everything else as normal. If you wash up the track, then something is wrong. If you spin, everything is fine. If you hold it steady, you're okay but could be doing better. But you hold the wheel even through corner exit. But yeah, those tyre wear figures do rather suggest that just need to get the car back onto the rear tyre a bit more. Private group. Gonna have a bit of the old water as well, excuse me. Right, let's spin some cars. We'll go around 3 and 4 normally. But yeah, we're allowed to mod... Steering ratio's wrong. Fixed setup my arse. Right, let's try and actually use this brake bias in this session. Get out the pit lane. That usually helps. Right, we'll try the middle line because that's where we were having problems. Turn that thing off, that thing's of no use to us at the moment. Okay. This is going to wash us up, yep. could stand to be a little later on the brake.
39.327.
Yep, and that's going to spin us out. Oh, I like that, except it's a little more slide. Oh, that's a very controlled slide, I like it. And we be going around. Yep, that would definitely have sent us round, which is why we pulled out to save it. Turned in a bit early though, I think. Oh, this is good. No, it isn't. Didn't turn in enough. Yep, like that. I wonder if I'm putting it on the right front mid-corner somehow. I don't think that would be possible. Okay, yep, that was not turned enough. Up to the wall. You can just cut those mistakes out again. There's only 2 seconds in that, and I'm sure we gave him at least a second from
38.107.
hitting the wall and general incompetence. Right, let's drive it to the white line here. A few cranks on the wheel that we got there. Yeah, we're correcting because we're not getting. I think we're not getting enough rotation, so we're correcting mid-corner, and then the correction. There's something like that. Let's see if that's fast. It is. About being more comfortable with rotation. We'll give that a few more laps, and then I want to try that again on the high line because I really want to hit the wall a few times. And okay, we'll go now then. Useful session.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, let's do a bit of this, and then I want to get another of those hot laps in. Let's track is just getting faster and faster for me. Almost with every lap I put in. It'd be nice to put a little marker in and beat Yannick if we're going to get split together again. That was silly. Just wasted a couple of minutes there. Need to do your highline work, boy, or this result ain't gonna go well. Same sort of thing, we're checking that the car's gonna start to spin with the steering angle we're putting in, and we also want to try and eliminate those mid-corner corrections that are possibly just making us wash a wee bit wide. It's fine, but we also kept it out the throttle a bit. Speed at the line, acceptable. Take it even further into that corner, you know. Yeah, don't pull out is the key here. It's very easy to go, I'm turning too much, and jerk out of it.
37.418.
Okay, there I really was turning too much because I think I scrubbed a bit too much speed off with the brake. Yeah. So if we just steer more with our feet and remember these lessons that we learned in street stocks, suddenly it all gets a lot nicer.
35.178. New bar, flat for you.
We're a bit more accepting of the rotation. I don't know how this is going to go on worn tyres. On worn tyres this could be very sketchy, but on fresh tyres... Oops. That was not enough steering angle.
Yeah.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Alright then.
36.414.
Right, that's just taking too much speed in. And trying very hard to save it and succeeding. Very, very hard to know how sendy you can be exactly. It's not like a road course where it makes sense to have a braking marker. Now that felt a lot more like we were running in the race, and our race running was very comfortable for a lot of the time. This will be interesting. See, this makes me wonder, can you actually run...
35.309.
One, can a person, and two, can I run that as effectively as I want to? May have to come down and run the middle if we're going to dry like that. The tyres were nicely balanced. It's hard to tell over such a short run. Anyway, time to pop some quali laps in. See if we can get under 34.5 would be a good little time. Hopefully the work we've done running the top will help us there as well. So much grip there on fresh tyres. Leroy Jenkins.
New fast flat for you.
Better run. Still not a great one. I'm going to go round again. Lost the rotation, got it back. We can stamp on it and catch it if we do it right. The trick is, if we do it right, simply cannot exit as well on the middle. It is inescapable. We've had runs before where we've been hitting the limiter at about 285 coming down there, and they've all come when we've run high initially. Right, enough time to park it and go again. There's 1.3 driver who's just run a 33.9, and the sad thing is I know how we can do that. That's not impossible. Possibly 46.1 track temp. It might be a big ask, shall we say. I don't think it's impossible. Right, I would rather spin in 3 and 4 than just put another lap time in like the ones we've been doing. I would rather spin exploring. Don't give me an unsafe release. Thank you. This, of course, is why they say that the pro strat is to sacrifice your first lap and just use it as a warming and momentum building lap. But that really puts the pressure on the second one. I still think that until it's necessary, we're at the point where we can't get up to the sharp end of the grid without it. And that pretty much means being dropped into top split at the moment. I think we're going to forego that. Speed at the line not great, but we'll play it. Too sandy. Too sandy. But we know what we can do. In we go. There's a 1.5k split this time, and we're in it now. What makes me happy about that is that Yannick's in here with us, and Juanma's in here with us, who's been fast before. And now we're the slowpokes. This will be interesting. We're not going to expect too much. We're going to run this one safety rating. If we can maintain our I rating, we will. This is what happens when you get up there. You get put in with people who are faster than you, and sometimes you do end up in a position where iron sharpens iron, and you end up pulling something out yourself that you didn't know was there. "24 cars in the split as well. Only have to finish about P12 to get I rating. Not, of course, that we, you know, it's fun to follow, but that's not what I race for. I'm racing. A win would be P19, but on a sub 36-second average. That's the goal now in this. That's what the goal has to be, is a sub 36-second average. And we take the learning we get from here, and if we end up in a lower split, we can apply it. You see there, we've got some interesting practice times coming in. Yannick is not slow. Dennis is not slow, we've run with him before. "38.3 degrees, I wonder if that'll hold." Have a panic check of the setup. Yep, doubt it. I dialed it in. 42.4. Right. We don't not qualify here. You don't learn anything from not qualifying. I will learn a lot more from just sitting up high or vibing while people drive past me. Yeah, we're not in the position where we can't play this first lap if the speeds are good.
Green flag, green flag.
Speed is going to be good.
Here comes your first time lap.
Shouldn't have pulled out. There was more rotation we could have accepted. Never mind. Leroy Jenkins. Got good speed down the back stretch. Finish it off. Ran a bit wide.
One more lap. 34.732.
Good, but we can do better. This is a better run. This is still a better run. Carried more speed mid-corner. Get down there, get down there, get down there, get down there, and go! Nope. Whatever we did, not good enough. But P8, provisionally.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
I would like to be on the outside, I think. I am now on the outside. 1 mile with a fine time. 34.7's underestimating us a bit. It's going to be a very, very interesting race. A very, very interesting race for us. We'll do this one. We'll definitely do the 10:45 as well, and then we'll see how we feel. And if things are feeling good, we might go for the 11:45. Oof, there's a pole time. There's a pole time. Ooh, it's from someone who could double six everything, and he's pushed me off. Pushed me off the inside. I don't like that. Right, so goals here. Get to the outside, vibe, and see where we end up.
We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race.
Hey, Mathieu, again.
The estimated strength
Again,
of
always
the
great to
is
drive with you,
5,000.
man. It's always good to see a name and know, yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. Bon chance.
Tight field today. Look for
Ah,
opportunity.
sorry, you should talk on the same time as the scooter. So what did you say?
I say it's always good to drive with you, my friend. You're very consistent.
I try, you too.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, hey, Annie.
Hey, everyone. It's Darwan or there is just run? That's your.
You can just call me DJ.
Yes, DJ. That's DJ.
So are you like me, and I think a couple of the other names I recognise? Are we looking at this split and going, oh, we've been put in a higher split than usual?
Sorry, you cut out there.
Yeah, I'm just looking around and going, oh, I'm in a higher split than usual. Are you feeling the same way?
I don't know, man. I'm getting my money's worth.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'll try and act like I belong here.
Yeah. Take it till you make it, man.
He says as he forgets to put it in gear.
The rest of the race. 1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside. Pit road is closed right now. Catch up. 4 car.
There genuinely is a really good little community that runs Arca. Right. After the race, I need to check out that livery, because if that's mine, I want to know what it's doing there.
Long race, boys. Let's face ourselves here.
I'm sorry, I have a YouTube guide here that says you win everything at T1.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Never hurts to just put that idea in that.
You have to be 3 wide before the first turn.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag. Green flag. Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there.
I want the outside. I've got the outside. I am now staying here.
Clear inside. Inside. Clear.
Free position here. And there is.
43.502. Car inside. Inside. Stay high.
Hopefully this guy can tow us forward. I wouldn't do that.
Inside. Keep high. Clear inside.
Okay, you can do it. Right, I've got to run. I'm going to send it. I don't like.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
And send it again. See if we can get this done.
Car in C1. Just step the button flat. 34.355. Still there. 35.121. That was your button flat position. Keep low. Clear outside. Inside. Stay high. Clear. Inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Hold
Well,
your
we had a go, but now we're just going to settle in, and if he's slow, it's an excuse to focus on tyre saving, and we'll go past him late. Oh, it's 1 mile.
car inside.
Okay, if I'd realised that that was 1 mile, I would have just sat, because 1 mile is very good late race.
There at bottom.
Slightly poor decision from me.
Inside. Stay high. Clear inside. Car inside.
Nope.
The leader consider 34.634. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. 35.281.
Happy with this. Happy to give up a couple more positions if it comes to it. Ooh, that's bold. That's very bold, 1 mark. Yeah.
.351. Inside. Still inside. Clear.
That's the margins. Can you give me some space? This needs to be good, but it's no good being in the wall.
5. Clear.
Oh, this is good. We could get it back here. We don't. Or not.
.351.
Our apex speed is starting to drop. We don't have the rubber for it anymore.
35.29.
I suspect I may now start to drop off the back of these people. But if they fight, I think I can stay with them. that was good speed. We can carry it. We just need to be... Right, that's not enough rotation on entry. I think. Need more rotation.
35.63.
That's not how to get more rotation. Oh! No, there's that. Pissed off with himself, he'll have seen Not the happiest bunny. Ooh. But yeah, that's the most we can hope for, is to pick up the scraps of others.
35.97.
Someone's had fun while we weren't watching. We've got the mockers on Yannick this time. As long as we don't just hand him the position, I think we can keep it. He's not going away. We're going to fight him by not fighting with him.
Inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Corner to get it right. Nice bit of side draft there for us.
Stay high. Clear.
Nope. You couldn't make it work.
Sorry, Matty.
That is okay, sir. You're welcome to try again. I will be up here the whole race, hopefully.
10-4.
Now, was that the tyres or was that my right foot? Very hard to tell when you're in the cockpit.
Leader is running 35.622.
I wonder if he's decided to just sit for a bit and see if I'll... Nope, there's the send.
Green tape, green tape.
Oh, Deshwan's in trouble. That's a shame. Hole 239 was optimistic. He's gone out the mirrors, but he's still there.
36.103. Inside. Stay high. Clear. Car 5 has taken the lead. 36.138.
You know, I'll always get a better exit than you, sir. That ain't gonna work for you. You're trying to get a run, and I don't think that's gonna work. I think you could have done it on better tyres. Would it? Ooh, 12 more goes.
36.025.
Just going to try and have my draft now. I am not sure what that was.
36.272. Inside, the leader consider 35.927. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Still there,
Now then, can you hold it?
still there, inside 36.408. Clear inside, inside. Clear inside.
Whew.
Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it!
833.
It was like watching the waves coming up the beach every lap as the tide comes in.
Yeah, I almost shipwrecked there.
Car outside. Clear. Outside. Keep low. Clear outside if you want it.
I mean, if I get that overspeed, there's nothing else to do with it.
Yeah, I used her up. Probably have to stay so long, my friend.
36.526.
Oh, don't underestimate my ability to throw this away.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds. 36.655.
12, as you've probably seen, I'm just staying high.
We are where we expected to be.
Force it.
The leader is running 36.594.
Ooh,
Sorry, Evgeny.
here's a position.
Go high. 36.55.
Okay.
That was a good corner. Well, that looks like Devon is happy to just sit.
36.56.
that far off them, you know. We're not that far off them at all. They left us behind a bit, but we're coming... Whether that's because they're fighting,
Let's go.
or it's on pure pace, I don't know. Look out, look out, look out, look out, thank you.
That car is a lap down. Car inside 36.92. Clear.
Oh dear. That was too sandy.
Inside. That car is a lap down. Clear inside.
And overdo it on the way out. And finish the race.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. 37.863.
Nice and easy to the end. Gain of I rating. I think we belong here.
Good race, boys.
Oh, good race, everybody.
There's the flag. It's over. Okay, we'll get them next time.
That was close, yeah.
Sorry, Steven, you just keep your pace.
Absolute pleasure racing with you, Stephen. Hope to see you again.
You again, merci.
Only 3.
Likewise, Matty, Yanni, very good.
Very good to you too. See you soon.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
Don't get an off track at the end. See, in many ways that feels better than the P3 we got earlier. It was so intense and so good. I never used to understand why sim racers or racing drivers used to say things like, you know, I'd rather have a good fight for P15 than just drive to victory. But I do now. Does make me wonder a little what we could have done if we'd been more aggressive at the start and jumped those people. Because we did have to wait an age and forever and a day. But gonna have to give these more descriptive names because just another great fight is not cutting it. Right, so last time we had 71, 71 and 79, 78. What have we got this time? Nice healthy dollop of safety rating. A little succomb of I rating. Yeah, and I don't think there's any other answer for our issues other than to just do long runs. Trouble is, it does take a while to get into a long run to the point where it's of any use to you. But I'm sure there's, you know, there must be more time available in those, in the middle and the end of the race, because other people do it. And from their end of race figures, it's not that they're saving tyres at the start of the race. But we shall see details. 69, 69, 77, 76. Right. goal for this next one, high line. Just run as many laps as we can without binning it, run as fast as we can, and get on the right rear. Same again, Steve. I'm happy to fall in behind, but if you give a run, I'm going to send it. Oh, it's tempting to buy Bristol and just go for it, but no, that's a Thunderdome. That's a bad decision. Right. I'm just going to leave you on the splash screen for a moment. While we wait, I just realised that I didn't check my... no. Right, now we can close this. We don't have to look at this while the sim loads. I've just realised that... so that was our SOF. 36.1 again, 36.1. Yeah. That little bit of late race pace takes us past Glenn and Juanmar. And it puts us in a winning position and split lower down. Yeah, that puts us in possibly not winning position, but a podium position. A split further down. Nope. Wheels too tight. Fixed setups. Pain in my arse. Right, here comes a long run. Should easily have time for 25-30 laps. So as usual, we will just have one go at a quali lap. And then settle in. Not a particularly sendy quali lap either. Grip! Average speed. It's about to say, amazing how that works on lap 1. Oh well. Abort. Let's just get our calm back. Session last and see how we go.
35.978.
Christ, that was ropey. That would never have flown with worn tyres. Come on, boy, you're better than that. Still, it doesn't really matter what we do on these first 10 laps or so, as long as we don't just dump it. Right, so that can't be the answer either. We got
Colour's fine, no damage to report.
good. Do you have to throw it under the line and then slide back up? Is that the answer? Okay, that felt nicer than expected.
35.937.
Okay, I think that's a vote for keep trying to do that. Yeah, I think you are always just going to slide up a bit. So what you need to do actually is aim your tyres a bit underneath the line and then slide back over it. Oops, too sandy. Obliged, we've ended up here. Oh, and I said I wanted to go low and slide up, that's not what I meant.
35.169.
Te oye bien, Alberto.
Too greedy, but the lesson mid-corner is you can absolutely accept a bit of slide. Just need to manage it with a bit less loud pedal. Such a challenge, this car, and I love it to bits. Wash up. Yep. And yeah, if we're washing up, we do need to be just a little bit more careful.
36.314.
And if it's on the right rear, I don't see there's necessarily too much wrong with that line.
35.589.
Don't want 15.5s, thank you. I want 15.3s. Oh dear. No. It's coming back.
35.394.
To Sendy, possibly a sign that the tyres are now starting to go off. But a good exit, and it's come back to us. Well, it's a 15.3, it's a scruffy 15.3, but it's a 15.3.
35.35.
Turned in a bit late. Carry the speed mid-corner though. And just lost our faith in the tyres at the end. That's it, if we hold the brake a bit longer. All about getting into a position where you can straighten the wheel and give it the loud pedal. I suspect that corner was on the right front.
35.715.
That was better. Yeah, I think the key is to try to throw it under the line, but certainly at this stage of the tyre, is try to throw it under the line, but don't actually get there. Yeah, it was a 35.5 if we'd held it together.
35.574.
Oh, that's very nice and controlled. Just a man running laps by himself. Yes, now look at all... Which we then hand back. I was about to say, look at all the time come back.
35.6.
On exit, and as we overdo it and rub the wall, but I don't think any damage. But again, I make the observation,
No damage. Car looks clean.
it's very, very hard to pass us like this. You know, it's far from beyond many of these people who we'll be racing with. You do have to... It's going to take 2 or 3 corners, because there's the psychological... Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's exactly what we want to do. We hit the line there and we're going to sink down and now it comes back to us.
35.724.
Hoping that 35.5s are still possible. They are if we get entries like that, I think. This is absolutely going to come back to us now. That's okay. This is where we make those mistakes.
No damage. Car
And
looks
again, Karl will take as many of those little love taps as you care to give it. Possibly we do need... We just back up a little bit and
37.21.
accept our lot, but I'd really rather not do that. Yep, there's going to be enough in there to keep it under the 36 line at least. Yeah. It's a sketchy lap and we kept it under 35, that's a result. 5 minutes to go. There we go, being comfortable with the slide to carry the speed, although it does cost us a bit in the end. Yeah, it's just not worth being too aggressive there. We've got too much steering angle on. Oop, too sendy.
Whose crappy setup did they take for this race?
Oh, it's not the setup, mate.
It's actually pretty good. It's just loose. Star control.
Yeah, it's a little too loose for this car. I don't like this loose setup.
Kind of how the Arca car always is, though. It's I don't even know if it's really that loose, but it's just a lot about throttle control. I'd be getting pretty tight sometimes.
That season's setup was a lot tighter of a race car.
See, we're going to dip back under. I think, I hope. Patience. A bit too much patience. Track temperatures are absolutely roasting as well. I'm glad Bryce pointed that out. See, I'm not wondering how do people get under 35 seconds at this stage of a race. I'm absolutely not wondering that at all. I can see how it's done. I just know that I'm not quite good enough yet to execute the way those people do. I'm hoping that the operative word, at least to an extent, is yet. Oops. 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 Well, 1 minute to go.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah.
Right, let's
We've
check the
got damage on
tyres.
front end.
Hoping for double 85s, double 80s, and no, still not driving on the right front, on the right rear enough. But there's not a lot we can do about that now. Yes, if we could get to that kind of distance at 85, 85 or even 80, 80, we'd be in a much stronger position. Of course, bearing in mind that that run did include a lot of very Larry sliding around. Right, I'll just jump into my server, which is going to come up here in a moment. And then we'll have a Jimmy Riddle. And we'll see who we get split with. Excuse me. Alright, just enough time to pop the gloves back on, check the setup is correct, and then annoy people by putting our times up last. I'm hoping that that shiny new 3.7 blue rating is going to intimidate a few of the people below us. Yeah, looks like a lot of people have logged off, unfortunately. Still, that puts us in good position to gain I rating. Not sure it puts us in a good position to have a good finish. It does put us in a good position to have a good race with someone, though. Excuse me, and really that's what I want at this stage. I want someone pushing me along a bit. Right, qualifying head on. As ever, we will do T4. We'll see how that goes. Time's coming in, and for a first lap they're not good. Whether that means people are doing the quali strat or they were just slow and have compromised their second lap, I'm not sure.
Green flag.
That's quite slow.
Here comes your first time lap.
Now I'm going to run this round the outside all the way. Warm the tyres.
One more lap.
That was Larry, but we'll be faster across the line still.
35.423.
Right, now then. Down the hill. And here we go. It's going to be good, but how good is it? Okay. That's par.
Red checkered flag.
Hopefully no one else jumps us and we can have the outside. But again, a little disappointed that we can't seem to just find the 54.5. Don't mind the outside. We're going to have another accursedly slow start. Ah, someone's beaten us. Just trying to decide what to do for the last race of the day now. It could be this one, but the temptation is to go to the 11.45. Now the 12 o'clock rookie split was always a trap. We never did well there. But then off stream I've done a couple of 11.45s and they haven't gone so badly. Doesn't look like too many people to be scared of coming up from the back. Mirko's fast. I don't think I've raced with anyone else. Right, time to get to it.
Good luck, everybody.
We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. The estimated strength of field is
Helps if you put a brake bias in. I wonder if I forgot to do that before qualifying.
Tight field today.
explain
Look for
why we lost a
opportunity.
couple of tenths. P9 unminded to be a bit more aggy on the start.
There's no tyre changes allowed during this race. Treat them right and good luck. You are out of tyres. One to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside. Pit road is closed right now. Catch the 20 car.
I do know what he means, but it is still funny to hear him go, "You're out of tyres," and then immediately tell me there's one to go. I can't afford to be too slow here. It is easy to just dawdle around as the field strings out and then end up half racing to get back and catch the pack up. Bring it in nice and slowly so that we don't have a check up.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear, 2 wide. Outside is clear. Inside. Still there, hold your line.
That was horrible, guys.
Clear inside.
Top line, they can get going.
My bad, five. My bad, five.
Car outside. Clear up top.
We got a run.
42.174. Outside. Go low. Clear.
Right, he goes ahead, I'm falling behind. Hopefully he'll start running the inside and we can do a swap.
35.277.
Yep. That's definitely better for me. Ooh, I've got to run here. This one is all kinds of
That
slow.
car is a lap down. 35.067. Just second fastest lap of the session. Car inside. Car inside.
You dare,
Clear.
you dare.
Car inside.
This guy's
Clear
stuck on the
inside.
wall again.
Car outside. Clear up top.
That's why you need to know lines other than your preferred one. Someone gets stuck to the wall, you have to be ready to come out and get them.
35.296.
Oof. It's not gone well. I've got the run. I'm sending it.
35.15 outside. Still there. Go low. Clear up top. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds. The leader is running 34.439, 35.81.
And it begins again. You can get to the inside, but what are you going to do with it, sir? He's alongside now. This could suck.
0.343. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Stay high. That car is a lap down. Stay high to the car on the low side. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside.
Oh, has he lost it?
Car inside.
I think he lost it. Yep.
35.328.
That vindicates our decision to go full send. I'm staying up here, number 6.
Go high. Inside. Stay high. Clear inside. You've got wheel damage.
Trying to get myself out
That
the
car
way,
is a lap
and
down.
now we'll
Looks
tow.
like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane.
Bugger!
Hold the reset button and we'll come and get you. We got damage on the front end. All
Well,
the
that was
damage
coming.
is repairable.
I think possibly we went the wrong way on that, unfortunately. I'm not going to shout at him. That could happen to anyone. Turn the fueling off. Don't have to worry about tyre changes because there aren't any. Yeah, it looked like he was going to roll backwards somehow and up and hit the wall. Possibly the thing to do would have lifted, but it felt like that was going to take me
We're
wide.
done. Get going.
Oh boy, here comes the pack.
The car behind is pitting. Car outside. Outside. Clear. The leader is running 35.01.
Balls. Oh well.
Sorry about that, 7.
about iRacing. Easy come, easy go. Okay, I don't want to drive past you. But if you're slow, I'm going to go around you. You can be slow behind me. Right. One's in the wall again.
The leader consider 35.327. Car outside. Outside is clear. 35.924.
The inside's there for you, Seven, if you need to come back through.
Car inside. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside, 36.393. Car inside. Clear.
Sorry, lost control.
Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside.
I would like to see these people deal with Mr. Squirmy. I do not need any more incident points.
702.
They're racing and I'm not. Unfortunately, our best thing we can do is just let them go. I'm sending it.
35.994 outside. Cheap low. Clear high.
Guys, keep the speed up. Keep fighting, but I don't want 23 up my passage.
35.838.
Ah, it worked. Tactical wall wallop.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
And that's just dropped him off our back.
36.159. The leader is running 35.711.
Is the race over yet?
I have 1717 laps to go. Enjoy them.
36.001.
I'm going to hold behind you for a lap. And if you're still this slow, number 5, I'm going to pass you. I'm going to request that you please be less slow.
36.086.
Extra little elephant kicker brake at the end to make sure we didn't lose it. Still carrying very good speed out of the corners for lap 25. And 45 degrees track temperature on top of that. There's a 1 second gap I can drop into ahead of this fella.
36.433.
Done with lifting it off.
Inside, 36.14. Clear inside. Inside. Still there, hold your line. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Clear inside.
Jeez.
The leader is running 36.165.
Right, fuck you.
Outside. Outside is clear. 36.737. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
I'm so sorry.
Lost focus there for a moment.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Saw this recommended driving with paddles.
36.5.
The fingers on the paddles rather. People who have trouble death gripping the wheel. It's definitely me from time to time.
Thank you, Michael.
Not even people who are going to...
6.234. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.4.
24, all you.
seconds.
Oh, wait, that's not 24.
Oh, hello, we are driving up the P19 here. It does not look to be in a very good way.
Jesus.
6.262.
Inside's all yours, number 10.
36.693. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Inside. Number 5 on the inside.
The leader is running 36.056 outside.
Take you low.
Clear up top. Car outside. Clear.
Just run the fast line briefly. And good night. Nope, hold it.
36.232. Time to push.
What the game you play, man?
You've got 2 laps to go.
Man, I done lost all grip.
God damn it, people's tyres are giving up. Oh. No, I'm going to have to do one more. There were chances here.
36.359.
There were absolutely chances here to go forward. We end up in a split like this again. I'll be quids in.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds. White flag, white flag. .364.
Good run there, Dylan.
Good run. Thank you all.
Good race, everybody.
Not from where I'm sitting.
Checkered flag. We better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Thought you was gonna get by me there, Dylan, damn.
Yep, we're locked in. I'm gonna park it here, not there. Damn and blast. Okay, what do we think of this send then? That's from a long way back, that's a bit of a dive bomb. I think that was possibly more optimistic than it should have been. He comes back because he's not very happy. I'm a lot happier with this because if we go to the rear chase... No, we're going to need the blimp, I think, for this. Yep, so he's displeased. He sends it further than he's expecting, I think. Yep. Oops. Then dropping back down into chase. It looked like he was going to roll backwards. He was rolling backwards. I'm not lifting, I'm Arca brakes in this. He rage quit. As it turned out, staying high was the thing to do, but I do think he was rolling up. Hey ho. In the books, I'm not going to save that. Might have a loss of eye racing as well, annoyingly, yep. Judged by the standard of an A-class driver now. It's back under 1400. There are really only 3 splits racing at the moment. Mostly quali practice for the next 20 minutes, and then, yep. Gonna give this final race of the day a go. Go past midnight. Something else to look at here. Yeah, there's only 3 splits, you say, and maybe this would have been a reach down the stretch, but it would have been interesting to see if we could have made it work. Be good to finish the day above 1400. Look for my tyre pressures as well, on my tyre wear. Yep, still on the front. Maybe worth trying around the middle. Save the outside for if someone faster's behind us. I really like the psychology of the outside when you're defending, because on that inside line, you really are very, very hyper aware that you need to carry a lot of speed and you need to get on the power. And it's so easy to just overcook it and dump it. Here we go over again. Maybe it's because we had to ditch the comfortable jumper, eh? I love the way that feels, it just sticks. Bollocks. Damn and blast.
You've got wheel damage.
Damn and blast.
37.91. We got damage on the front end.
Still a 38-second lap, having dropped it right at the end. This is getting annoying. Okay, that's how you carry speed through there. Level up. No! Okay, that was at least a 34.6. It's in there. And of course that's happened because we've had so little chance to practice the ending. Oh, level up, level up.
My bad.
Arr! Yep, the optimal knows what that was going to be. Let's keep doing that. And we're still up. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, I think we've got too much steering angle as we reach the bottom there, is the issue. And that's why it's going around. I think I just want to let it track to the bottom. less force and a bit more slip. And generally get around in a more controlled fashion. Definitely less grip.
You've got wheel damage.
Certainly at that stage of a run, certainly just a little less grip around the outside of 3 and 4. These oval tracks, they're not identical, you know. Hit the wall on the outside there. Ah, okay, went for it too early. Going for that time we just went for it a bit too early. Got to feed the power in more slowly, we're being too greedy. We've got time, I'm going to do a 2-lapper now and see if I can do the same thing and have it hold on with warmer tyres. Slow, but we hustled it around. So difficult to get that right.
35.071.
And that was witless. That was very, very witless, unfortunately. Yeah, the thing about the double-double is you do have to get it absolutely spot on or it just don't work. We've got time to try it once more. hustle that as well as we could have done. But we're still 2/10 up. Now, still experimenting. No, you can't go that early. You just can't go that early. Okay, worth knowing. Or possibly you can't go that suddenly. I think it's you can't go that early.
36.605.
Time enough for a couple more experiments. I do want to see if the middle might be a little more comfortable for us. We'd rather keep that out the wall. This will be slow, but let's just see what the middle has. That could have been the entry. Still going to say mission accomplished for this practice session, because we have genuinely taken a big step forward on the old outside there. The 1 and 2 doesn't even feel like that risky or like I'm pushing it that much. I'm pretty sure I'm very close. Brown trousers close to the edge. Mustn't try to carry too much speed through the bottom either. We'll have another go at that.
34.687.
There's definitely more time in that. Talking about our sector 2 time more than the overall. Yep.
34.659. Just a second fastest lap of the session.
Okay, yep, and we're being called. We can see how to do it again. There'll be more there for us depending on the track temp. So frustrating that it's so high. I could see how to do a very, very fast lap in a night race here. Well, on the one hand, great, and on the other hand, you know, better than being bottom split. Synthwave time. Last time. Last time. Last time's put up there, but track was cooler. It's still cooler than it was for practice. But let's not make too much of that. Just do a couple of decent laps. Let's just aim for that 34.7 that we've been putting up and see what happens.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Here we go, here's a run.
35.382.
Didn't lose it, not as fast as it could have been though. That felt like a smooth line. Oh! A decent time.
There's the flag, it's over.
If that sticks, I will take P8 against that competition. Hopefully some of them will be tyre roasters. just about to go past midnight in a few minutes. Well, it is nearly midnight. Let's let our hair down a little. Excuse me.
This track. Look at the slip.
Right. Now then, now then, now then. What can we do from here?
We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. The estimated SOF is 1,496. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish. You don't get any extra tyre sets for this race, so let's be smart out there.
Put second gear in. Someone's rolled forward. A little bit witlessly. And then number 3.
That's it for tyres.
Unless they
Make them
know
last
each
the
other
rest
and
of
they're
the race.
taking the
One
piss,
to
I
go.
suppose.
Next time by, you're on the outside this time. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Can I get a mic check? We got you.
Hey, good, Mike.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah,
Get ready. Going green.
good luck.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Inside. Stay high. Clear inside. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Outside is clear. 42.811. Go.
Wow.
The fuck was that?
Well, as long as you learn from it and don't try and get off the wall like that again. Woof. That's why I like to move forward at the start.
35.639. New fastest lap for you. The
Ca-
car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 34.163.
No, we've practiced the high line too much and we've practiced the low line too little. We can't.
Car 9 is now leading.
We can't hope to go low at this stage consistently. Oh, someone else has lost it.
What in the goddamn hell was that, buddy? The fucker just waited and fucking darted down.
Here's a run. I'm not going to have anything to do with it this time. I'm not going to have anything to do with it this time either. Let's not get overexcited.
34.895. Just set the fastest lap of the session.
Discretion, the better part of Valor there. Right, here's a run. Nope, not enough.
0.269.
Here we go. Send time.
Outside. Stay low. Clear. Outside. Stay low. Clear high. .067.
Yep, I think you will struggle to make that work, sir. Trouble is, we've just shown him the way.
35.208.
He wants it.
there, hold your line.
Oh lordy, he coming.
Stay high to the car on the low side. Clear inside, 35.38. Car inside. Keep high. Clear inside.
Well, we lost that position, but we... That's very loose from Roger. We want to see at this point.
35.608. Car outside. Clear outside if you want it. 35.563.
Yeah, I'm not moving for you, sir. Now Roger's back in front of us. And
35.492.
I think he's trying to pressure me into giving it to him. Which is not going to happen. You're going to have to send it that way.
Still inside. 35.843. Clear inside. Inside. Stay high to the car on the low side. Still there at the bottom.
He's done that well.
The leader just did a 35.397. 35.804.
Ooh.
35.565.
Scary, but it's fun. fast enough to pass, but not to run away.
Come on, man. What the hell was that?
Here
Are
comes
you
the
serious?
send. No, yes, no.
I literally gave you half the track to work with, and you had to flat up it. Got nothing to say?
Maybe the equivalent of the driver keeping his helmet on the way back to the pits.
35.652.
Here comes the send. Ooh. Gonna have the run back. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna fight this?
35.761.
No, I think 13's settled in. He may have settled in hoping his tyres will die. Trouble is, I think Roger will find it a lot easier to hold that position if he's got that suck from Brent.
35.773.
That felt like it was getting a little fast. If and when I lose it, could be danger from behind.
35.941.
Yeah, just need to back up that throttle a little on exit. Bugger and blast. Need a mistake ahead or we're done for. 10 to go.
6.228. The leader is running 35.848.
Hello. There may be trouble ahead.
0.034.
This won't be the cause of any of it. Roger likes what he sees. Fight. Give me that draft back.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
All up or dead tyres? All up or dead tyres? All up or dead tyres? As long as they both run together, I can't catch them.
0.133.
Optimistic. Optimistic on late race tyres, don't give it back. I think I'm just asking a bit too...
17, am I good to go by you?
36.223. You are where we expected to be.
Thank you, sir.
Getting dicey. It's getting dicey.
The leader is running 36.3.
That shit corner. If we keep doing that, we'll get caught from behind.
37.092.
I'd like to have been in close enough attendance to take advantage of that.
You definitely weren't clear. I don't know why you did that.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to race the last car.
Still a lot of grip late corner. It's just you have to really back up the entry.
Two more, let's go.
All his tyres might be deader than dead.
36.58. Car 10 has taken the lead.
Not sure if we can do anything about it.
White flag, stay smooth. 36.188.
One lap too short. One lap too short. Something to think about.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
One more lap, mate. GG's.
Good job, very good job.
Good fun racing with you 13 and 6 as well. I was just a bit too slow in the middle. One more lap. We hadn't cocked up those few times. When we were trying to hang on to the back, we would have had him. Hey ho. That's a good 8th place. And a good 0x. And a good note to finish on. We'll bring up the results. Don't think there's anything in the replay I want to see. Boom. There we go. Average lap under 35 seconds. And I'm pretty confident I can get it down towards a 35.8, and that will be good enough. Oh, good note to finish on. Very, very, very good note to finish on. Thanks for joining me. I will see you again on Monday. Good night now.
The second hand ticks away.